Yo, what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Mancop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. I am alive. It's about as much as can be said at this point. So, got a little bit of a cold. So I might not talk as much, but let's get it started, shall we? Let us bring up the stream. Let us bring up the chat. Yo, Jay Storm. You betcha, buddy. Always gonna be a good day when we get to stream. Yeah, let us bring up the game. These things first before anything else. Let's. Have a look and see what we've got quests. Yeah, I like going clockwise. Lake Spirits. That. Got Ripper. Yeah, I think that's probably how we'll go. Just go counterclockwise around the map. Some lake spirits. Hey, Theo, how's it going, buddy? Bit of breath before we do this. Oh, see, this is why you are the best, buddy. Full disclosure about the timer. I added 20 minutes before I started to it. I lengthened it by 20 minutes, because I forgot to start it last time, too. I swear, forget my head if it wasn't attached some days.
Must not give up.
Beads and Zorgo the Advisor. Well, that shaman didn't even try to cast on me. Hello, Zarnir. I'm sorry if that's a mispronunciation. I'm very bad at names. I really am. Remembering them, too. It's kind of the bane of my existence, honestly. Sweet. Glad I was able to get it right. I am. It's always nice when you can finish a fight with the same amount of health you started it. Still get Zorbo. Yeah, it is a bit weird because I keep saying this, but it's a class that was originally designed to have its entire kit 12 levels after it starts, right? So, as such, and then it was expanded to an extra 10 levels, and then that was squished to 50, and then that was expanded another 10 levels. So there's a lot of really artificial spreading out of the kit. Like, I think for the first 6 or 7 levels I had 3 buttons. So, which is just weird for Demon Hunter, right? There's all the spells have ranks and stuff now, and it's definitely very, very different, and it can feel very artificial for sure. But at the same time, it's also, I think they've done a really good job smoothing it out. Now, my memory's not what it once was, so in case I forgot to say it, hey, Fun with Flags, thanks for hopping on by the stream. Yeah, definitely. I'm having, you know, you could try it out right now on the PTR in the pre-patch if you want. Because the pre-patch is on the PTR for sure, for sure. The thing I found was most interesting was I got almost to level 17 before I left the Demon Hunter starting zone. And I'm not using any XP boosts at all. Like, I'm not using any heirloom gear, I'm not using any work-grunt pots, none of that. So they clearly haven't balanced the how many war beads do I have already? 8. They clearly haven't balanced the experience in the Demon Hunter starting zone. Because you're supposed to leave the Demon Hunter starting zone with 2 levels. You're supposed to be level 10 when you leave it. So yeah, it's like to even just try it out, like to get out of the Demon Hunter starting zone is probably around an hour. So it might be worth just trying out if you got the PTR installed already, right? Just to get an idea of what it's like. Because it is very surreal. I'm leveling through Burning Crusade content as a Demon Hunter at level 35. It feels very surreal, for sure, for sure. Now let's see if we can find Get Ripper. Where are you at, Get Ripper? Yeah. That is... Ah, there's Get Ripper. Absolutely true, Max. When I was using heirloom gear on live, and work-grunt pots and all that kind of good stuff, I left the Demon Hunter starting zone at 106. In case anybody was unconvinced that heirlooms are a little overpowered at the moment. But that was, yeah. Warfront pots and full heirlooms. It was quite good, it was. It was.
Blood and thunder. What do you need? Thrall Hall.
Go meet Altrius, and we'll go find Bachelor first. Yeah, I get you, buddy. Honestly, I think it's worth it, but... I love using heirlooms more even... less even for the XP boost. And more for... It's my bachelor. More because that way I don't have to worry about upgrading one of my pieces of equipment. I see you, bachelor. Gold is so easy to make. Now, let's go back and talk to... we'll take a nice little relaxing flight around a demon base. I mean, honestly, even for horribly under-geared characters, at level 120, you can really easily grind gold just by doing old raids. I mean, at the beginning of the expansion, I said you could probably make 5k plus per hour being really horrible at doing old raids. Now it's got to be more, because you're going to just destroy things a lot quicker. Plus you've got Legion raids that you can do now, because they're back to... they have legacy loot enabled, so you can do some of the... If you've got the gear, you can do normal, heroic, mythic, LFR on... Well, I wouldn't do LFR, but normal, heroic, mythic on Emerald Nightmare, probably that one with Helia, or Hela, or whatever the name of that one thing is, and probably you can do the Nightwell if you're good enough geared. On all three difficulties, all three major difficulties. I have a Mythic Gul'dan solo kill. It's not easy, even with really good gear and corruption. And I'm 481 with a 96 neck. It's not worth the amount of prep you have to put in, and it can be kind of finicky. Like, because all of the mobs that stun are fixated on you, there gets to be a lot of them really quickly. You have to get really good RNG to solo it. To solo Mythic Gul'dan. Because that Demon Within phase is just really nuts. We'll come back to the Forge camps. I think. Let's go do Banthar next. I want to come back to this area. I really do. Quest Giver's Khadgar, dude. Should be on Crassus's Landing. Oh, hello, Banthar. That's convenient. Slay some minions of Gurok. Where are you, mouse? Oh, you're talking about the raid Argus. Yeah. I haven't even attempted it. I've gotten only so far in Mythic Tomb of Sargeras, so yeah, you're not soloing A&R. Like, it's just, you're not. The mechanics just don't allow it. Because there's one of those mobs has a mechanic that you can't hit other mobs close to it. And it has quite a bit of health. Like, if I remember, the strat was to stun that one, let the other mobs get ahead of it so that you could kill them. And then you were meant to kill that mob after that. Right? So you're never going to quite be quick enough to... Yeah, even gear, because it's such a finicky mechanic that other waves of mobs are generating from all three portals, and... It's going to be like the first boss on Hellfire Citadel, where you just don't have enough speed, regardless of how geared you are. You don't have enough speed to prevent the cannons from being destroyed, at least before the massive nerfs. It's just too big an encounter, right? A&R is. Oh, Hellfire Citadel's easy now. Easy peasy. Any tune can do it now. Like, it used to be hard for, like, monks to do it, and they have the most mobility. Over long distances at the very least. But they've massively nerfed the amount of damage the cannons take in Mythic, so that anybody can solo it now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, that's an easy raid to get lost in, for sure. Of course, I get lost really easily, so... I'm probably not the best, person for judging how easy it is to get lost in something. The only problem I had in Mythic Hellfire Citadel is if you're soloing it, there's a mechanic you either have to skip entirely by having enough gear, or you have to finish once it starts really quickly, because otherwise you die. If you're soloing it, you're the only toon that gets dragged down into that other realm. In the last boss of Hellfire Citadel, Archimonde. Was that kill Jaden? I keep forgetting which was which. I think it was Archimonde. Either way. You're the only one that gets dragged down into that realm, which means he almost immediately starts casting a spell that will push you off the platform. So you have to kill him really quickly. You either have to pretty much outright kill him before you get sent down, which is still a fair amount of DPS, because he still has a fair amount of health, right? Or you have to skip the phase entirely by killing him before he drags you down. And even if you do that, he still drags you into that realm, and you still take a ton of falling damage. Like, you get down to below 10% health just from falling damage, so you can't have lost any health to him, which really isn't a problem at 120, but... If you're in the 430s, I wouldn't recommend... Well, no, I did it in, like, during the 8.2, so I suppose, yeah, I suppose it's doable. Yeah, ahead of the curve shouldn't be too bad, honestly. As long as people understand the mechanics of the downstairs phases, like as long as everybody who's going downstairs understands the mechanics of it, it should be fairly simple with gear. Therein lies the rub, as they say. It's... See, a lot of people get flustered and forget that you can't work ahead on the tentacles. Because every time a tentacle dies, every single other tentacle in the downstairs phase heals up to full. And those stacks will drop off if the boss forget his name, but it isn't within range of them. So. Oh yeah, the Void Wing, the uncorrupted Void Wing. Actually, you know what? I'm going to come back here. Because I'm going to get a quest after I finish these and turn them in. That's going to have me come back here anyway. Yeah. Go back. Heroic Antorus wasn't bad. I was able to do it, so it couldn't have been that hard, because I was really bad. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why Nagrand is so good. Because it has such a high quest density. And the quests tend to overlap a lot. So if you know the quest well enough, you can really meta it. Like, you'll see some of the quests that I skipped on the western side of the map. That's because I know there's going to be more quests to go back there. I know there's more quests to go down here, so I'm going to do them all at once. That's the thing. This is literally a total of 3 quest hubs at the most. And they're so interconnected that I was like, yeah, nah, you might as well just do them all at once. You know, it's interesting because I used to do it like that too. I would rarely overlap the quest hubs, but once I started really doing the 1 to max level challenges, I really had to kind of start planning my route a little bit better. I think it's made me a better leveler. Honestly. It forced me to get good at leveling. Or at least competent at leveling. Actually, I still need pressures. Yeah, and that's perfectly viable, for sure. Also, streaming has caused me to be more compact in my leveling path, you know? Plus, I mean, actually doing the quests, I can pretty much gain a level turning the quests in. So it's actually quite efficient, even if I'm not. Like, if you want to see somebody who's really, really good at leveling, should go on to find my buddy Siler's old one to max level challenges. Dude was a pro at leveling. Well, he is at pretty much everything he does. Okay, just need 2 boulderfish crushers. Yeah, honestly, I have a lot of alts. I plan on getting a lot of them up to max, up to 50 in the pre-patch for sure. If I don't already have them there, of course, I'm going to be spending a lot of time on the beta, learning Shadowlands, learning dungeons, learning the changes to Windwalker. Much learning. What beta? Ah, yes, this one. And then we can start turning stuff in. We'll finish this one, we'll turn stuff in at these 3 hubs. We get a bunch of new quests. We'll come back, do all of this stuff here. Probably this bit here. Yeah, I heard Warrior was getting some big changes. Although I heard Protection Warrior got some big nerfs here in the last updates. Apparently Shield Wall only protects one other person now. Apparently that was pretty big. Nice. I think on something similar to that. I honestly don't know how many 120s I have. I lost count. I always mean to have more 120s than I do. Or more max levels than I do. Well. That'll teach me to pay attention. Pay attention to how many ads I pulled before I ran into the hut. Let them get too many free shots on me. Let's see. Got one there. I've got probably about 5 there, 5 there. Probably about 3 or 4 more scattered around. Yeah, I'm somewhere between 12 and 15, if I had to take a guess. You should be able to, Max. It really shouldn't be a problem. Like I say, that first boss was always the big issue, and now it's been nerfed to the point where it should be soloable easily by just about anybody. Okay. Let's go turn stuff in at Nesingwary. turn stuff in and throw into the elements. Then we'll turn stuff in at Garadar. We'll take a look at the map. Gankley, what are you still doing here? This is be the third time I've killed you on this tune.
Need help? How may I aid you?
Well met. See you soon. Light. Must remember.
McGraw.
Strength and honor.
Speak, friend. Strength. Loktar. Go forth to
Bag.
victory.
Okay, so now let's take a look at the map. Oops. I did the wrong place. Okay. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go up here. We'll do all of this through here and here. And we'll come back and turn everything in. Again, we're going to leave this because I know there's more quests coming that send me there. So we'll just do like this. Might have trouble hitting level 40 before we leave this zone, but there's always Quelled in Us if we're like a level and a bit below it. So that's kind of the goal. By the time we leave, that's a bit of an ask. Quelled in Us might not even be enough, to be honest, but we're going to try. Have any prison keys. That's going to be pretty much the hardest you're going to get. I pretty much ignore mechanics when I'm in there. So you should be able to get it done without much trouble. Told you. Oh, he's evade glitching. Nice. Do I have another War Maul key? I do not. Let's have us some cleft hoof ribs. Oh, poopy. Yep, I used the prison key on a prison that didn't have a prisoner in it, and wasted it. Snap to that. Wormhole skulls. 5. So many more. You would think with all these two-headed ogres, some of them would drop skulls. 6, and I need 7 Wormall Skulls. So it might be 8. I actually forget how many Wormall Skulls I need. Seven. Right the first time. Go. Look at that. 2 items, exactly the same item level. One has secondary stats on it. That is just infinitely better. But I can't wear it because it's not a quest reward.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels. He'll like you.
That's a shame.
May your feet find good trails.
I remember this fight is always tough. Partly because he can knock you off and despawn. And if he does that, you have to collect the 7 Wormall Skulls again. Which can be mildly annoying. Funny thing is, he used to be an elite. He actually used to be a lot harder. To that, he tried to knock me off, but I fell rushed back in. Pro Demon Hunter strats. Next. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We do the Bleeding Hollow stuff. Yeah, we'll do the Bleeding Hollow stuff, so swing down here, we'll get Tusker, then we'll come back up, get all of these, start turning stuff in. Yep. Yep. 7 more mages, 4 more warriors. That was exciting. Also worked up an appetite. Let's have some cleft hoof ribs. Three mages, 2 warriors. Two mages. Mage. Wait 10 seconds and imprison. Nah. I got a better idea. Nah. Rah, fam. Loving is bare hard, innit? Yes. Respawn. Let's go get Tusker. Shall we? Actually, we control Paula, so we can probably get and turn in a quest there. Bonus quests. Oh. Apparently no one controls Hala right now. Well, poopy to that idea. Hey there, Tusker. Yeah, we'll go do that. Then we'll go do like 5 different quests in here. Everything in. Belgard Legionnaires, some Moarg Engineers, and some Gunnar Tinkers. Hey, Hylord. Whew. So tired today. No more engineers. I need one more Belguard and one more Trooper. Told you. Oh yeah, it's a huge place. For sure, for sure. Start going after some Legion raids. The Nighthold has a lot of mounts that are quite nice. Well, if you haven't done the Broken Shore, you can't unlock Argus. So you gotta do the Broken Shore first, bud. I hates to tell you. that's right. I forgot to pick up the Sunspring Villager Burn Corpse quest. Oh, yeah. I'll be back here. I'll have to come back. Ah, yes. Hidden quests.
What do you need?
The best kind. Just yell Frost Shock. Did this dude I'm escorting really just yell Frost Shock? Give him. Yelled Frost Shock. Good, good. Glad you found it. I'm safe now. Can I get quest credit, please? Please, quest credit. Says you can't pull big anymore. That was harder than it needed to be. Mainly because I was stupid and didn't realize the Earth Grab totem was there. Hey, High Lord. One more scavenger. Just never is one more scavenger. Let's see. Split pull? Roast rats. Get that split pull off. I love it. Yeah, I think I'll run in here really quick and do this one. So this is the last one we're going to do for Altruis. I always find this just seems really funny. I'm a demon hunter doing quests for Altruis, the guy we rescued in the warden's prison there, along with Cain's Sun Fury. And he said not a word about it.
Loktar, speak, friend. Thrall, halt.
Let's do this.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
So, Bell Blood Band, we're gonna replace that.
Good fortune to our friends.
Let's go quickly kill Cho War. Cho War, the Pillager! I seem to recall this, if you go through the back doors, it's a lot quicker than if you go through the front. I know he's around here somewhere, back door. There we go. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I actually kind of do, because I definitely got a cold coming on. That's probably why I'm so tired. Oh man, I almost screwed myself over there. Did you see that? I almost vengeful retreated off the platform. Thank God for Bell Rush. is my heart set to? Zabrajin? I don't think so.
McGraw.
Hey, Theo. Thanks for copping by the stream again. I've been a little slower going than I would like, but we're getting there. I think I might be able to get a little 38, 39 here. Dirkasaurus. How's it going? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I'm absolutely horrible at two things: remembering names and pronouncing them, so my apologies.
Live another day.
Live.
Quest upgrades. Drop some gear for your demon hunter. Oh, Warcraft of plenty. Oh, Warcraft of plenty. Drop some gear for my DH. Oh, Warcraft of plenty. That shanty started out really badly, but I think it improved at the end of it. Sworn I had a quest in there. Cool, thank you, buddy.
Thrall.
I'll haul to you as well.
McGraw. What do you need? Thrall. For the Horde.
Hey there, Garrosh, son of Hellscream.
Go forth to victory.
Funny how you seem to have the same voice as Thrall back in Burning Crusade.
Speak, friend. Loktar. McGraw.
Oh, that's a nice upgrade. Soul fragment seed generated. Okay, and no. Doing Burning Crusade. Looks like we're gonna have some upgrades. Losing a lot of hers. Like a lot of hers. I don't think one agility, one stam is worth that, so we'll leave it. That's a nice little upgrade. Yeah, you know what? I should replace the other one with this, but TBC is, generally speaking, the slowest expansion to level through. It's optimized very poorly. It's very old. Okay, so it's generally the slowest. So the idea is to have as many, to be as slow as possible and still be quick. I know that doesn't make any sense,
Just the thing,
but
Wanderer. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
it's a good way to put it. Grab the Heart of Tusker. It's kind of like a challenge. I wanted to see, because originally when I did that 1 to 50 on the PTR, we were able to get to 50 in, what, 13 and a half, 14 hours? But I was a monk, I was into full heirlooms, I had full chance on my heirlooms, I had Warfront pots. I had essentially had everything, right? And then they rebalanced the speed of leveling, and everybody complained about how leveling was so much slower now. So what we're doing here is we're only using quest rewards for gear. Gankly Rotten Fist. Quit it. This is like the 5th time I've had to kill you in this run. I'm using no heirlooms, I'm using no XP bonuses at all. Yeah, it's more like leveling what is still pretty quick, you know? And I mean, leveling really never was slow. So if people
How are you?
complain, oh, leveling's too slow, leveling's this, leveling's that, I can point to this and say, yeah, but, you know, look at this. I took every disadvantage possible, and I still got it done
I have many,
really
many
quickly.
wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
That go. I just got a quest reward, and I don't see it in my bag. Am I that blind? Come now. Come now. No, that's I already got that one equipped. That was from a different quest. Blarg Bandersnatch. Yeah, if you don't like playing the game, don't play the game, right? Okay, next. Talk to this guy. We're gonna do that at the same time. This seems like a very small amount of quests, but this one guy is gonna give us a bunch of quests. Hi, Thomas McKenna. How's it going, buddy? See, now we've got 3 quests over here for this Kill Sorrow Fortress, instead of just 1. All overlap really well. Start by killing Griselda the Crone. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Hello, Dented Footlocker. I remember opening many of you on my rogue. Back when lockpicking skill was something you actually had to practice. I love all my peeps. Y'all are awesome. That is true. Now I want meatballs and mashed potatoes. Thanks, Theo. I'm not gonna get meatballs and mashed potatoes because I don't go grocery shopping until tomorrow morning. What? I won't hold it against you. It's true. They probably do. Oh, I do love Wendy's too. Oh man, now I want Wendy's. Killing me, Theo. Nah, it's just I have to purchase the collector's edition this month, so I'm not eating out at all. Can't afford it. So that's what I mean by you're killing me. I can't have Wendy's. We'll turn this one in along the way to go and do this.
Loktar, may your blades never dull.
Yearn the Hunger. Definitely have to go and kill him later. Because he gives really good loot, if I remember correctly. Oh, just apparently not for demon hunters. That's right. Either way, still gotta go kill him. Yeah, supposed to be planting banners in these corpses. Gotta remember to actually do the quest mechanics, cop. Be good. Peeps are watching. It really is Inferno Master. It's deceptively quick, right? Like, right now, I am level 38.46, right? 46%. Each level below 50 is worth 2.4 levels in the live game. So I'm at level 90, level 92.30, I want to be exact about it, in 14 and a half hours. I'm using no XP boosts, I'm using no heirlooms, I'm only using quest rewards for gear, I'm playing a class that I don't normally play, and I'm really not very good at. I'm, just being brutally honest with you, I'm not very good at Demon Hunter. So yeah, absolutely. So that's another thing I'm going to be working on for sure. There's so much stuff to do on beta, though. I got to learn all the dungeons. What I need some buff. I got to figure out how Windwalker works. I got to see which Covenant I want to go on. I got to practice the leveling so that once it goes live, I can just level quick. Yeah, it's, you're not alone, let's put it that way. Trust me, I was insanely happy to get beta access the other day. Like, when I turned it, I was just flipped over to Twitter on Thursday morning and saw that some people had gotten beta access. I was like, well, I better check if they put another wave out. And, I was incredibly shocked that I had gotten in. I was like, yes, finally. And originally I had planned to do this whole challenge on the PTR. I was just going to do it level 1 to 50 and see just how long it would take if I was using 0 advantages, right? Like, no Warfront pots, no heirlooms, a class I don't normally play, all that stuff. And then when I got beta, I was like, you know what? I'm doing it on the beta. Yeah, Jix really does need to get in. Dude is a hardcore raider, Mythic Plus. He does everything, and he does it all well, and he spends countless hours in the game. Dude, if anybody ever deserved beta access, it was him. But I'd love for all of my peeps to get in. I would. But yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff to kind of pound through. We're going to be doing a lot of it on stream, and I know that's harsh for some people who don't want to get spoiled, and I'm kind of in the same boat. I really don't want to get spoiled about stuff. But at the same time, I can't start another expansion where I have no idea what's going on. Not if I'm going to be on a raid team that's pushing Mythic. I have to know what's going on. I have to have some level of speed. Like, I have to hit the ground running. Which is something I was really scared about when I didn't have beta access yet. I was like, I'm never going to catch up. I'm always going to be that guy that they carry because they want the monk buff, and B, they need a 20th person. So I'm really happy that I'm going to get a shot at actually making it. And actually knowing what the heck I'm doing, all that kind of stuff. Let's go kill Dern. I know it's a bit away from this, but it's still generally south, so we'll go kill Dern. We gotta find him first. He patrols around a really big area. Actually, we can stop by the Imperial's village and get some more quests while we're on our way to Dern. So I really want to be able to be doing a bunch of Mythic Plus every week. I want to be doing a bunch of raiding every week. I even might try pushing PvP a little bit every week too. I want a good amount of choices in my weekly vault. And really, having bait access is huge. Hey, Squishy. Welcome back, buddy. Guess who's back? The Squishy's back. Back again. For the win. Now we got a bunch of stuff to do. While we're looking for Dern the Hungerer. Really? Hang on. I gave you a second shanty. I don't know what you want from me. All right. I'll give you an extended shanty. Toss some loot to my DH. Oh, Warcraft of plenty. Oh, Warcraft of plenty. Toss some loot to my DH. A friend of the Hordality. Yeah, I can't hit that high note. There's just no way. I am, without a doubt, nowhere near good enough to hit that high note. Okay, let's... Oh. Let's have some klepto ribs, shall we? Yeah. I appreciate the thought, my friend, but I doubt I actually do. I think I'm below Jaskier and Pavarotti, so... Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley with plenty, oh valley with plenty. Toss a coin to your witcher, a friend of humanity. Placido Domingo? Probably a bit behind him too. My normal singing voice is quite low. So if I'm going to try to actually hit that high note, I can't range up into it. If that makes any sense. Like if I start with my normal singing voice, it's a lot harder to range up into a high note than if I start high. One of these days, we are going to do cop karaoke, I swear. It'll have to be on the other channel, but we'll do cop karaoke for sure. Back to killing void spawns. Still haven't seen Dern yet. Dern that Dern. Gosh Dern that Dern. That's better. Yeah, that's a much better way of saying that. Well, I now have 5 minutes until my meta is up. Well, 4 minutes. Now is going to be when Dern spawns. Yep, look at that! As soon as I have no cooldowns, Dern spawns. They really work. They really are absolutely perfect. Take that, Dern the Hungerer. No idea where that soul shard from him went. Probably he's lying on it somewhere. Let's have a look at the map. Let's see. Yeah, I like clockwise. We'll go turn everything in clockwise. Should get us 39, hopefully. Not, I think there's at least one more follow-up quest to the ones we did. I mean, we're only 3 of 8 chapters into this zone, so... There definitely could be more quests.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Actually, you know what? Let's go turn the Lantresser stuff in. Because I think he gives, like, a blue something. He gives a blue quest reward, so... For his final quest, I think we're pretty close to it. 4 of 8 chapters, this will probably be pretty quick. 5 of 8, 6 of 8. 7 of 8 is still this stuff with that. Eight of 8, you need rep with the ethereals. We're not going to grind that. I think that's what it comes down to. I think that's where the split is. First, we could always look. Since we are on a bit of a flight. Birth of a War Chief. Ring of Blood. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, Lantresser the Brave, Threats of to Nagrand, and Birth of a War Chief will probably all finish pretty darn quick. And then, maybe we go Vengeance and see if we can solo Ring of Blood. Yeah, that's a plan. That's a plan. Because I don't think those Altruist quests that start sending you to Shatrath and that, I don't think they count towards that one, but they might. They might count towards that threats in a grant. If they do, I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, that was the right play. Because turning that in is going to give us Land Tresser. Turning in Dern is probably going to give us... Threats to Nagrand or Birth of a War Chief. One of the two. Oh, hang on. I remember this.
Thrallhall.
Let's risk it.
Speak, friend.
Let's rumble.
For the Horde.
Oh yeah, he gonna die. But he might take this Dramaticus with him. Take that, Stompy. Wait, what did I just get? Darkness! Oh. So nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice.
What do you need?
Yeah, we're definitely going to do Quell Danas, the dailies at Quell Danas, before I go to Netherstorm. Simply because I want to get the super fast flying before I go there. Makes things so much easier.
Loktar. What do you need? Be safe. Some.
Yep, gave me a blue. Oh, that's a nice upgrade.
I have many wares. Come, shop, browse. Smell. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Well, let's go. Let's go and do Quell Danas, shall we? We'll do the dailies there. And that should ding us 40 pretty easily. Then we can...
Strength and honor.
Oh, actually, before I do that, let's put our Hearthstone here. Just thinking if there's any reason I want to come back here, and there isn't. So, yeah, I was right the first time. Head to Shatrath, do Quell
What can I do
Danas.
for you? May your blade never...
I'm going to do this one, actually, when we get to Shatrath, because it's pretty self-contained. I can actually turn it in there. And it's a full quest, it's just right there. So we'll do this, we'll go to Quell Danas, we'll go get... faster flying.
You waste my time.
Remember correctly, this is in the lower city somewhere. In the bar, the lower city.
By Craig. Roma. Hectorda.
Where is the World's End Tavern? Here we go.
The eternal sun guides us.
I didn't realize that gigantic bag was so
Salama
cheap.
Ashalanore.
I always meant to look at that gigantic bag to see what it was, what it looked like. Not gonna do this one.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Okay, Quel'Danos it is.
Chronokai Christor.
Okay, restore to you as well. Don't think we can get off the map.
Good fortune.
Our enemies will fall.
State your business.
Good fortune.
Yeah, I'll give you 10 gold.
Seek the path of the light.
Why not? Why the heck not?
Arcanan Poros. Glory to the Sindori.
And glory to you.
All prices here are reasonable.
Apparently all prices there are reasonable.
Baladash Malanore.
Baladash Malinore to you too. So many quests. So good.
Yes.
I know there's more quests to this. I know you got more quests for me, game. Alright, we'll do your small selection of quests so far. I mean, realistically, even... I knew there were more! More quests. More quests for Ka. We'll get all of the quests.
We will persevere.
All of
Your
the
gold is
quests.
welcome here.
I have no idea what's in either of these, so I'm gonna
Time
choose
is of the
subscribe.
essence.
Arcanon Poros.
Victory lies ahead. Salama Ashalanore.
Yeah, it didn't really occur to me either, Squishy. Metro mentioned them. Because that was one of the things he started looking at once he got into the beta was some ways... I suppose you could call them leveling hacks, you know? Ways to level in unusual methods and daily quests and that, because since everything scales, the stuff that would normally be endgame scales down to your level when you're in Chromie time. So, and it gives a full experience, which always seemed to fascinate Metro. And one of the things I always told him was that endgame quests always gave experience. It's just, since we were max level, that experience was translated into gold. But there was always an experience amount set to a max level quest, as that's just how quests work. They can't be programmed without experience on them. And then they just have a function where that experience, when you are the max level, is converted to a certain amount of gold. Yes, experience or gold, depending on if you're max level or not, right? But they do have an experience quotient to them. So it would make sense that when you have max level stuff scaled down, the experience would be scaled to a normal quest. And since these are dailies, you could legit just do dailies to level. That's why we were looking at, when we did the no gear, no spec challenge in Pandaria, that's why we did so many dailies, because they gave full XP. Did I forget to close my browser? I remember First Blood. First Blood. It's the next point. The next town point goes. Yeah. First Blood is where the next talent point goes. And then the next... That's nice. Okay.
Our enemies will fall. Death to all who oppose us.
So now... Go. And... Excellent. Well, let's pull the whole thing, shall we? But yeah, it's too hard to pull big when you have a target cap. Yeah. Yep. You never pull big with a target cap, boy, I tell you what. Bloodberries. Certainly not bioberries. That would be silly if anybody ever called them bioberries. They're obviously bloodberries. See? Bloodberries. I don't even know where someone would get the idea they're called bile berries. Why, that's just silly. Silly, silly. Got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Don't know how the song goes, so I guess I'll just rhyme. Yep, that was what I chose to do with that. Chose to just grind. This is not good. Hey, Snores. That's kind of the point of the last few days of streaming, my friend. I am legit doing everything quote-unquote wrong. I'm using no XP pots. I'm using a class that I don't ever play. I'm not using any heirlooms. I'm only using quest reward gear. I'm leveling in the least well laid out leveling expansion. Yeah, it really kind of is, though, bud. Yeah, TBC is the worst expansion for leveling through because the quest path... They didn't really care about quest paths back then. Right? There's some really odd choices for how the quests flowed through a zone. So it generally is considered the longest to try and level through. Northrend's a little better, but not a lot. There's the last marksman I need. The thing you have to remember, too, about level 39 at 15 and a half... I'll be level 14 by the time we get to... So the thing you have to remember about level 39.42 at 15 hours and 22 minutes... Every level in here is worth 2.4 levels on live. Up to level 50, of course. So that's like... Do a little quick math for you. So I am level 39.42. If we can agree on that. 2.4 levels per level. I'm level 94.6. No, they didn't nerf WAD to the ground. They reduced the effectiveness of bonus objectives. Bonus objectives in WAD were always broken. They needed to nerf. Okay, and I mean, I know that sounds weird, but they were overpowered by a lot. And I mean a lot. It's still plenty viable. Last time I went through WAD, I did not really use bonus objectives, and it was still really quick. Yeah, Wretched. I gotta kill Wretcheds. I know where there are some Wretcheds. Wretcheds over here. WAD is just so good. Like, even without the bonus objectives. Like, when WAD was live, not only did you have the bonus objectives, but treasures and rares were really good. Herbing and mining was really good. They had to nerf all that. Plus, they took away the what do you call it? The garrison pots. It was just too quick. No, Wrath of the Lich King is very badly set out. Like, it's still decent compared. Like, it's way nicer than TBC. Like I say, but it's still very bad compared to Cataclysm, compared to anything from Cataclysm up for its pathing. Like, look at something like Dragonblight. Especially like on the Alliance side where it has you flying all over the place. You're going back and forth across the entire zone a bunch. The middle part is hard to traverse without flying. Kata is super quick. Mop is super quick. Before the 100% boost, the fastest way to go from 80 to 90 was, like, mathematically fastest was you went and did Mount Hyjal to 87, and you did Jade Forest to 90. That was the fastest for that. However, on my last 1 to 120, I went to Jade Forest and got 7 levels from Jade Forest. Just from them. So, yeah, fast is relative, right? No. No, not right now, at very least. Okay, where are we headed next? I think I want to do these two first. I mean, there's Emissary of Hate and Portal Reading Take. Yeah, we can actually do this Emissary of Hate and Portal Reading at the same time. Yeah. Of course, and I mean, I'm not knocking Classic. I love Classic. But in and of itself, it is the worst for how it's designed. There's a really good quest chain that really kind of epitomizes leveling on Classic. It starts in 1,000 Needles. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying entirely. And like I said, I'm not knocking Classic, because I love Classic. There's a quest chain in 1,000 Needles for the Horde only. and it's like this trial where you have to... The first thing you do is you take a leap of faith off of one of one of the needles, right? And you're going through the trial of knowledge, the trial of this, that, and the other thing. Good, good, good. But the quest eventually will send you to the Undercity to get a book. And the guy in the Undercity's like, yo, that book's in the Scarlet Monastery. And you have to go into the Scarlet Monastery to get that book. And then he sends you... Again, it's all over the place. There's a lot that's just travel time for the sake of travel time. Have some buff food. And an onslaught elixir. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And I don't get me wrong, that is one of my favorite quest chains in the entire classic experience. It really is. Well, mob grinding really is not as big a thing as people make it out to be in Classic. Mob grinding is really the best way to do it in certain brackets, so it gets overdone. But if you know what zones do what, you can very easily not have to mob grind and still be still make levels, right? Like, it's not necessary, is what I'm saying. It just incurs a lot more travel time if you don't mob grind. Yeah. Oh, I meant to impale the Emissary of Hate. I forgot. Don't despawn, Emissary of Hate. I gotta impale you. There we go. Wait, where is this one that they just marked? Oh, it's all the way down there. So let's go do these first. Go around and do these, and we'll come back. We'll turn everything in at once. I think I stopped at 14. I haven't logged on to Classic in months. Probably over a year. I don't know. Has it even been out a year? It's been a long time. Yeah, so it's probably been a year since I've logged in. I just haven't played it. I was going to spend a lot of time this month on it, but then I got into beta. So there was literally no point in me doing anything on vanilla when I have so much to do on the beta. And with the expansion being delayed... Hey, Metro, it's going good, buddy. I'm on the Isle of Quel'Danas, my friend. We're gonna get level 40 soon. We're gonna get the high-end flying, and then we're gonna head to Netherstorm. It's all good. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 10 levels in Netherstorm. I feel like I'll probably have to go and do some of Shadow Moon Valley, and I really don't want to, but you gots to do what you gots to do. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can do that on live too, Snores. You really can, because everything's scaling. You can actually get quite creative in your leveling. Let's see, Board Murloc control. Go.
I have many lucky doos.
I think there's a couple of things going on here. My lack of knowledge of Demon Hunter.
Many farewells.
I think has had an effect. Burning Crusade is by default slower. By not a small amount either. I'm doing things I've never done before, like Quel'Danas. I don't have someone guiding me to stuff. Yeah, compared to Mop especially. Like, Mop is going to be one of your fastest brackets, however you do it, right? We had more War Mode on. Yeah. We were Alliance and had War Mode on, too. So there was a lot that boosted us. It just goes to show how powerful War Mode is, right? I wasn't trying to kill you, Green Guild slaves. Still need a key. It's just RNG. Yeah. I mean, I'm not using any of the PvP talents because I got War Mode off, right? So you know, I think one of the things that really slowed me down, too, is I spent like an hour at the start of the stream yesterday trying out Vengeance, and it just felt so slow. It felt like I was walking through molasses, as far as leveling goes. One more key. Oh, and not being able to see my character for most of 2.5 days kind of hurt too. The damage was terribad because it didn't have most of its abilities, right? I mean, I was unkillable. But the damage was absolutely horrible. Like, it was taking me minutes to kill a pack of mobs. And the abilities that it did have were lower ranks of what they would be on live, right? Yeah, like, I missed I-Beam huge. Like, Fell Eruption is your version of I-Beam as Vengeance, but I still missed it like it was... I-Beam's just so much better. Jix was telling me once I got to 35, I should switch back and try Vengeance, because then I've got stuff like Spirit Bomb and other stuff that's going to make up for the damage, but I think I'll just stick Havoc, really. I might try Vengeance. My plan is when I get to about 47, 48, I want to try the Ring of Blood in the Grand. I want to try and solo it. And because that way the blue weapon that I get off of it will likely be pretty decent going into Shadowlands content. Because it's still a blue. So... I've got rank 2 of Fell Devastation now. It should be, if as a tank it's possible to do in the live game. Like, I've seen and heard of people doing it. Still need that key. Sorry, I got distracted. I gotta find that key. Come here, Myrmidon. You got a key, I know you. I knew you had a key for me. Yep, pre-patch is 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm going to do all the pre-patch stuff too. We're going to do all that on stream. So much content to do now. I tell you, every time I just stop and listen to the Eversong Woods music, I just get chills. Yeah. There'll be other stuff to do, though. Yeah, the catch-up gear will be pretty decent from what I understand. From the Scourge event. It's what? Heroic Nyalotha equal? Equal to Heroic Nyaloth or regular? Yeah, one of our guildies is really high on switching over to Rogue. Normal Nyaloth, but gotcha. Not great, but a heck of a lot better than, like, leveling gear. Still better than the BOA artifacts of the Empire. This is great. 39, level 39 and 50% exactly. I'm going to turn all my quests in.
Glory to the Sindori.
And we'll see exactly how much XP I get. When I got here, I was at like 39 and 20%. I got like a third of a level just from killing things, not even from turning quests in. I think there's another quest up here. Turn in. No? Okay. Let's go over here and then we'll just zip down. Yeah, so not something really to worry about. If it's that much. Of course, a lot of that too, Snores, is going to be because very few people had the raid gear from the last raid in Classic, right? Like, there wasn't a lot of people who were raiding Nax. If my understanding of how it worked was...
The Naru have not forgotten us.
What business have you?
The dark times will pass.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Dang it.
Arcanon Poros.
There we go, level 40. Blood. I don't know. I'm not using this anyway, so just grab a random one. But mount equipment is unlocked. There we go. Now I'm a DK. I water walk and heal in combat. Ha 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 ha. Nothing can stop me now.
A new Valore Delana.
port back to Shat. We will port back to Org. We'll get faster flying. I guess we'll port back to Shattrath using a scroll. No, I did I did 3 total pet battle dailies. That was it. That was the only other thing I did. It didn't even occur to me that to look at other TBC dailies. But I did the Isle of Quel'Danas in like half an hour, and I got a level. I'm kind of burgeoning on anywhere between 1.5 to 2 levels per hour, which is still really good. That's 5 levels per hour in TBC. On the over it actually on retail. That's way more than I would get on retail. It depends. There's that one mob that was apparently a huge elite back in the day. I think it's like something of hate, and there's so many. It's such a tight group of mobs around him. It can be a little bit tough.
Loktar.
Go with honor.
Like he killed me like twice or 3 times yesterday. Yeah, I said this a couple of times yesterday. I don't understand why demon hunters don't use this mount almost exclusively. Like that's such a cool mounting animation. Where is this? Zavrajin? Yep. Then Netherstorm. Well, look what the Demon Hunter actually does, right? Jumps up in the air and spins around and lands on the mount. Anyway, I'm showing it off poorly, but you get the point. Oh, no, I mean the mount animation, like the actual mounting of the mount. Stuff like this slows you down a little bit, too, because there's no, okay, you're going to Netherstorm. Here's a free rocket ride to Netherstorm. You have to actually fly there. I guess the idea is you should have already some of the flight paths, because back when the TBC was current, you would have already done Blade's Edge before you go there, and so you should. It should be a lot quicker. Back in my day, you died all the time while you were leveling in the Barrens, and there was one graveyard. One! At least I never played on PvP servers back then. I seem to recall hearing something about back in the day there was like an alliance raid on the crossroads somewhere every 15 to 20 minutes. Boredom is a powerful motivator for silliness. Like I say, I do not expect to get a full 10 levels out of here, but we're going to try. If it gets to be too spread out, I might go and do some Shadowmoon Valley or Terrakar Forest. But those tend to be a little more spread out by default.
How may I help?
In here. So, what? I thought for sure that was a question, or an exclamation point. Darn building trolling me with its... Wow. Oh, there he is. I missed the dude with the
Hey,
question
how you
mark above his head.
doing?
This should be interesting. I never actually selected Aldor or Scryer, so I wonder whose quests I will have it. Neither one. I have no Aldor or Scryer quests. Oh dear. This could make Netherstorm bad. This could actually reduce Netherstorm's effectiveness.
What's up? Hurry back!
Can't remember how much that quest chain is integral to Netherstorm. I don't want to follow a water elemental around Shattrath for 10 minutes, dang it. No, there's Aldor and Scryer here in Area 52. They start a quest chain, depending on which one you join. I have joined neither, because I didn't want to spend 10 minutes. Yeah, I might do Shadowmoon Valley, but... I want to give Netherstorm a chance, because it's the one I prefer of the two. Yeah, they went all PG for that. I'm not a huge fan of that decision, but... I don't usually I tend to try and find the good in pretty much every Blizzard decision, but that's one of the ones where I'll be like, come on, guys. Come on. I don't think so. The thing is, if you ever watch one of the Blizzard commercials or seen one of their things in a magazine, they always say player interactions not rated. Like after they'll say this game is rated T for teen, they'll say the game is not, player interactions not rated. Because you can't really control what people do. You can try. Don't want to pull Dr. Boom just yet. I don't go in the Goldshire Inn. I don't care if it's an RP server or not. I just don't. I can't. I went in there once on an RP stream and I still have flashbacks. Yep. Oh, that's what they are. They're these little things. No, I'm looking up for chat. I'm looking down to read the screen. Yeah, this is Lee looking at the game. This is me looking at chat. Looking out the window. If I don't want to look at my door, I look like this. If I want to look at my shoes, I look like this. I thought you'd want to know. Yeah, I may need, actually, to go to Shadowmoon Valley. The more I think about it, the more I think that Aldor Scryer stuff is kind of integral to this zone. I could be wrong, but I'm really beginning to be worried about it, honestly. Crap. Let's see how far we can get. Oh. Well, I won't worry so much about it then. I know there's a quest line I'm missing because there is a quest line where you go and get the ethereal badges and stuff, and I thought that was right off the hop, and I don't have it. So I was kind of thinking that might be the quest line from the Aldor and the Scryer. But it does, dude. Like, there's a... Like, as soon as you enter the bar here in Area 52, there's supposed to be a quest from either the Aldor or the Scryer, depending on who you joined up with. Yeah, no, you're right. I know that part, but I'm just... Yeah, if it's not important, I won't worry about it, but I know I'm missing something. Oh, there's something right there. Oh, hello.
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, gotcha. I forgot that these two quests were there at the start of this place. But I did clear a lot of it out, so that should help. I'm actually thinking I might have to do some of Shadow Moon Valley is the actual issue. And that's kind of what I'm worried about. Of course, I could always just do some of Terracar Forest too, or even Bladespire, but I don't know Bladespire that well. Or not Bladespire, Blade's Edge Mountains. Yeah, I knew there was a huge quest line there, but I just didn't know how integral it was for the rest of the zone, right? If it's self-contained, then I might just leave it. And from what you're saying, I guess it is. Like I say, I just don't want to be wasting time running around Shatrath following a water elemental for 10 minutes, you know? Like, that's a real... It really kills the pace of the... Because, you know, that's what you gotta do to unlock Aldor's Scryers. Oh, yeah. We'll see once I get... Yeah. I'm more concerned about being able to do the Ecodome stuff, the stuff at the Alliance Ghost Village, stuff like that. The rocket fuselage. Like, if I can get the ethereal stuff done, because I remember that being huge for leveling. If I can get the ethereal and the rocket stuff done and all that kind of stuff, I'm going to be happy. Because even if I have to go to another zone for 5 levels, that's really not an issue. I can easily get 5 levels out of a zone. Oh, I don't even remember, buddy. It was a lot. Yeah, that's why I was kind of hedging my bets to begin with, that I always thought I would probably have to do at least Shadow Moon, but I'd almost rather do, you know, part of Terrakar to get 5 levels. Because I can just do the Horde bit, not worry about the stuff from Shattrap, and probably get 5 levels out of that. Does that include the stuff with the Druid bit that's been destroyed? Yeah, that sounds like the play for sure. Is just head to Terrakar and do some stuff there, and just to finish up. Plus, I want to try, once I get to like 47, 48, I do want to try the Ring of Blood and see if I can solo it as Vengeance. So I want to try that too. Yeah. So it's all about density and stacking stuff on top of each other and stuff like that. For sure, for sure. I might not, but I know I've seen people do it, like when I've been leveling through here, just solo off stream type of stuff, and I've seen people in tank specs do it by themselves. So that's the thing. I might not be able to. But that's going to be more of a skill check than anything, right?
Time is money, friend.
They do. They have a ton of health. I ain't even going to lie. It might not be worth trying, you know, going out of my way to try. But we'll see what happens when we get to that point. Because I might be in a really good groove, time-wise, by that point, and... Oops. Accidentally get rid of the chat. I'll bring it back up in a second. Well, again, I was trying to game the idea of the reward from it. But you're right, I should have just at least tried the first couple, and if I could do it, leave the last one for when I was at that level. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use this on it. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. You're entirely correct. It was me trying to metagame and not metagaming, you know? Why can't I target you? You're an invalid target. Do I have to get you down to a certain health? There we go. That's to be 33%. Okay, that makes sense. Now I understand how the quest works. I couldn't remember before how the quest worked. I mean, even the sound that it makes when you mount. Ka-choom! Just cool. Yeah, that's the class hall mount for Demon Hunters. I love the model's good. The mounting animation is great. I think they did it. They knocked it out of the park, honestly. Yeah. It's a horse. It's a horse with recolors. Although I would argue that the mages got it worse than the paladins did with their disc. Where to next? Yeah, let's get the Annihilator Servo, Nether Rock, and then we can come over here. Yeah. I wouldn't even argue with that. Well, should turn this in first, because we're probably not coming back here.
Welcome, friend.
Okay. I actually forget how to get the Annihilator servo, so... Oh, gotta kill an Arcane Annihilator. Oh, there's Netherrock. I need Netherrock. That's double my health, Netherrock. Why you have so much health? Oh, because you're still an elite. That's why. Well, poopy. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Crap. Okay then. I pulled a cop. See, thing is... Yeah, I get it. I get it. I pulled a cop. I thought I could get away without using meta there because, you know, they kind of took elites out. And then I panicked when I realized it was an elite. And I was like, oh, crap. Then I saw that he had little shards, and I was like, yeah, I can get my health back from the little shards. Killing them. The last thing on my mind was meta. Now, darkness and my potions are on cooldown. It's less than optimal. Yeah, we found that out, didn't we, Metro? You were doing Chromie time there. What was it, last week? Okay.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
I can't put that on. It's not a quest reward. Crap. Hate when that happens. Let's do this. What's that? Haste? Mastery. Apparently mastery's crap. Let's get some haste. Some haste rolling. Yes. Which is what we want. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That. So we got the food buff. We'll pop. Yeah, we'll pop the scroll of stamina on. Yeah, it really is. Ren, it feels very strange to be level 40 as a demon hunter in Netherstorm. You know? Okay. Let's go get the Annihilator servo first, because I don't see Netherrock anymore. He's wandered off somewhere. Quest? A quest? I like quests.
Yo!
should not F with your garrison at all. Content scales, that's all it really is. Oh, nice. Just gonna have some Klepto ribs. No, nah. I've never actually went in and got any of the transmog stuff. I'm going to have to go do that now before they remove it. Crap.
What's up?
The Annihilator Circle. Yeah. There we go. Arcane Annihilator. Wow. It's amazing how much better this works when I'm in meta and I'm fighting an elite. There's my mouse. Lost my mouse there for a second. And apparently I dragged something in OBS when I lost my mouse. I don't know what it is, but I dragged something. Apparently it's not something I was currently using, thank goodness. Yeah, no, I agree. For sure. Let's go back and find Netherrock again, shall we? Oh, wait. Maybe I come back for Netherrock now that my... now that my meta's on cooldown. Maybe we come back for Netherrock. Yeah. We'll go do this too. Oh, maybe it would help if I use my on-use trinket too, huh? Hey, Netherrock, I'll be back for you in about 3 minutes, maybe 4. Oh, dude, I can't. I love it. It is simply the best thing ever. If I'm slightly off course, it appears. If I'm exactly on course, it goes away. I love the way it works.
Time is money, friend. What's up?
So good.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
It's a lifesaver. It really is. Like, in so many ways. Goblin Commoner.
I am honored.
Yo! Glad I could help.
Okay, Goblin Commoner. Papa Wheeler. That's all for Brewfest, isn't it? Crap. Gonna have to be dodging Brewfest stuff. Although, I suppose I could just grab it, untrack it, and then I wouldn't have to dodge Brewfest stuff. Okay. That makes life easier.
Time is money, friend.
I don't know why the Goblin Commoner suddenly popped up. It's not like Brewfest just started. Mana Wraith, Flawless Crystal Shards, Ethereal Technology, Netherrock. Oh, Netherrock, I want a second shot at you. Let's go. You and me are out in Netherrock. Round 2. Fight! It's legit showing him on the minimap, too. They've never done that before. Do you know how much trouble I always had finding Netherrock every time I came here? Wow. Blizzard. You make me love you so much sometimes. Doesn't matter. I got him. I got you, Netherrock. Your shards might have gotten me, but I still got quest credit, and that's all I care about. Sure, the run back sucks, and it slows the whole leveling process down, but I still got you. Yeah, I actually have been using the CC quite a bit for some things. Well, way more than I tend to remember to use Monk CC anyway. It's an out-of-combat CC, too, from what I understand. Sarah was telling me about it yesterday. Oh yeah, you can double jump and glide while dead. It's the neatest thing. It really speeds up the travel back. I wish you could bell rush while you were dead, too. I don't know. I haven't tried.
I have many wares.
Ooh, that's a quest reward. That's going on my shoulders. That's a quest reward that's going on my head.
Punches, lucky doos and root.
Gotta look good to do good. This equipment appears to be unguarded. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen from that. This is the Bell Reaver I harvested the heart from earlier. That was a bit of a poor attempt at what I was trying to do. In case any of you are wondering what that beeping was, that's my tertiary alarm clock. And by that I mean it's the third alarm clock I use to ensure I am awake for raid nights, just in case I decide to take a nap before raid. I have that set to wake me up. The piece from the other side. Good. It goes off every day. It's a really old alarm clock. It knows not from Saturday to Sunday to Monday to Tuesday to Wednesday. It goes off every day. What it does know, however, is what temperature it is. It's 83 degrees in here. Slowly killing me. Well, put it to you this way. Right now, outside, it is... Come on, app, turn on. Outside, it's 70 degrees. I need one more piece of ethereal technology. Come now. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, air conditioning will do that, huh? Oh, I need to be killing these guys anyway for their Zaxxas insignias. I did get the quest for the Zaxxas insignias. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I was afraid that was part of the Aldor Scryer stuff. One of the things that's very jarring, and I'm not complaining because it was a quality of life upgrade when it was introduced, but stuff that's pre-kata is very spotty when it comes to highlighting a mob to know if it's a quest mob or not. I was really hoping they were going to fix that, but it does not appear that they have. You mean like at level 48 or 49, something like that? I would have assumed you couldn't do it until that thing that forced you out of Chromie time popped up at 50. Well, no, I know, but... Chromie time ends at 50 is the only way they're actually related, but... Which was what I was trying to get at, right? There we go, Zaxxas insignias. What's next? Mana Wraith essences. We can do that. Yeah. You'd have to walk me through it, buddy. I can ensure to ping you on Discord when I get to like 48. If you want to walk me through it, we can give it a shot. For sure, for sure. I wouldn't expect it to work, though. Wouldn't expect something like that to go through to launch working. Of course, it's not like launch is anytime soon, so... Oh, it'll just pop up? Gotcha. I'll let you know if it works. For sure. By the way, what mount finally won that contest? Was it the one you wanted? I think it was the tree mount you wanted? Nice. I want to run around Bastion disguised as a Dark Ranger riding a tree. Just so the allies can get bothered about something. Too bad we couldn't name our mounts. I'd name it Teldrassil. As is proper. Some up north as well. Up north we go! Oh, come now, Tro. You're just sad you didn't think of the troll first. A Dark Ranger riding a tree named Teldrassil in the afterlife? Come on, that's gold. You gotta admit it. Whoops. We pretty much finished with Nagrand. So we came out to Netherstorm, and I realized I hadn't joined either the Aldor or the Scryers yet, so I'm missing a quest line. Vetra was awesome and let me know that it was a very small portion of Netherstorm. I did Quell Danas again. Had lots of fun doing that. Flawless Crystal Shard. Flawless Crystal Shards. From the ghosts. Okay, just kill the ghosts and drop the Flawless Crystal Shards. Gotcha. And then we started doing Netherstorm. I think, as I was discussing with Vetra, we're going to have to probably do some of Terracar Forest to hit 50, but you never know. That disembodied Vindicator used Smite. Ha! Nobody uses Smite. Come on. I don't know, I'm kind of excited to hit Shadowlands today, to be perfectly frank. I've got a few hours to go at least, but I really am kind of excited to kind of hit Shadowlands content for the first time. One more Flawless Crystal Shard. Do you have a Flawless Crystal Shard? Disembodied Protector? We'll get the Netherray Stingers and the valuable asset zapping done. And we can go back to Area 52. God, I love that little diamond. Tells me how many yards away I am, which is almost as good as telling me how many meters away I am. Come on. I hate when that happens, but I hate when it happens a lot more in the middle of a raid fight. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I cannot wait to do another challenge like that with you, bud. That's what I was saying in Discord the other day. No spec. No gear. All fun. Like I say, I was taking a look at Shaman, and I think it looks really good for that kind of challenge. It looks really complete. Plus, having Bloodlust would be nice for some of that. The times we were getting in trouble. What? No, I thought I saw it earlier than 50. Because I looked for that. Dang it. Dang it! Maybe I was thinking of something else. Dang it! What do you mean you're not ready yet? Yeah, no, you're right. It probably is. I don't know what I was even thinking. There was something that I thought was really impressive about Shamans. That probably wasn't it. Maybe it was Ankh. Maybe Ankh comes early enough to be useful. I'll have another look. I was just impressed with how many spells they had. You know? Like, they seemed to be a very complete kit damage-wise.
Talk to me. Hurry back. Yo.
Greetings.
I see a question mark on my mini-map. That's mildly annoying. Oh, I have to use Archmage Bargoth's staff. That's what it is. Forgot that mechanic.
best deals anywhere! Yo! What's up? Glad I could help! Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, no CD, no cost, just spam it. So I'm gonna go kill Dr. Boom, then we'll help Mama Wheeler. Do that, then we'll go down here. And we'll slowly make our way around. Sounds good. Trying to remember how this fight goes, because I remember it being incredibly deadly. Just like that. Oh, that's right. You actually just throw the Boom's Doom. You don't actually engage Dr. Boom. Some days. They didn't mean to do that. Game? Game, are we gonna have a talk about this game? Hey, Stromy. How's it going? And that's what I'm saying. Like, there's some really good stuff in there that at least I thought there was. Oh, that's right. He doesn't regenerate his health. I remember doing this over and over and over again. Nice. The game was being mean to me. That's why I was talking to the game. Yeah. That was one of my other things. I hate you, Dr. Boom. I hate you in Hearthstone, and I hate you in the Netherstorm. I hate you with a passion that is unmatched by the brilliance of 1,000 suns. Whoops, that's not what I meant to... Where to next? Really? Turn in Dr. Boom? Okay. I don't mind going counterclockwise.
Time is money, friend.
We're using elemental power extractor. We use on a living sundered rumbler or warp aberration to extract its power. Warning, may enhance the elemental's will to survive. Great, so it buffs the elemental. I like it. Honestly, I've done everything I can to make this as slow as possible, and it's still pretty decent speed in places. Point of order, I'm dead. Because I did not play with skill. Just saying. I didn't realize I had to use the stick a bunch of times on it. I also didn't realize I could DPS while it was channeling. That did not have the desired effect. Did not get the quest item. Perhaps. Mayhaps. First things first. Yes. Second. Double yes. Third thing third. What if I got him down to like 20% before I use the staff? I still did not get Bloody Quest item. No, it says a living. Actually gonna read the quest. Darn it, that didn't do it. Okay, I got another idea. Zyra will whip up an elemental power extender. Not sure exactly what the power will do, but I know they can use the Sunder Drummers or aberrations. On the ledge of the Kremlin Waste, just what I need for the engines. Change the form of their power into something solid that you'll be able to gather up after you've defeated. Oh, so there's something on the ground I'm supposed to be picking up? Entirely possible I'm the stupidest man on the face of the planet. Okay, that's way easier than I thought it was going to be. See, this is what happens when you actually read the quest. It's not a hard quest. You just gotta understand it and do what it asks you to do. Crap. Imagine that, doing what someone asks you to do and succeeding at something easily. If only Blizzard could apply this kind of logic to its raid fights. Well, I have something I know I have to do once I'm done streaming. I gotta test Chromie Time Walking Draenor. Because now I need to know, too. The thought had not even occurred to me, but now I have to know. Oh, Hearthsteed. How I wish you were red. Yeah, that's... I can queue for Corrin Dire Brew, but not the, WoD dungeons. I was caring less about the actual dungeons and more about the rep while leveling bonus when I was thinking of it too, so. Yeah, I hope so. Like, it's up right now, so. From combat and quests, so. If I was in Chromie time, if I was going to go do Chromie time, and it was a particular time walking week, I would definitely do Chromie time in that time walking. Why not? Yep. Now, before I jump in head first, let's see what this actually says. So, okay. Yeah. But still. Why not? I was wondering if she just didn't, it wasn't spawned, or if she was... That's right, Sun 3 Arcanist. You die. You die and you go to the nether, to the maw. Yeah, that's not actually an upgrade. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. There's like a bunch of ghost quests here. I'm gonna go turn in needs more bell, and then we'll just do counterclockwise in this little area. Because there's a crap ton of quests here. Wait. Move? It's an escort quest for a ghost cow. Come on. Come on. It's not even stopping when I get in combat. Moo. Moo. Oh, yeah. You want to moo now that you're in combat, huh? Swear to God, Bessie. Swear to God. That's right, you heal to full. Don't take the cow side. That darn cow almost got me killed. And it's going to moo at me now because I'm too far away, so I have to use my Fell Rush. Ooh. Ooh! Severed Defender. But you severed from Defender. Life? Go to the maw. Moo! Shout. Quit mooing at me. There you go. I swear, Bessie. You're the reason why I enjoyed the secret cow level in Warcraft so much. I got to slaughter cows on that ranch. That reminds me. It does. What's that? I know it's in here somewhere. Cool. Hearthstone from the bloody cow level. See it. I know it's in here, but I don't see it. Should be among my favorites. It really should. There we go. Tome of Town Portal. There. Yeah. Hey. You're preaching to the choir, buddy. Did he just evade glitch? You son of a... evade glitch to full health. And you did it again! It's all from Warcraft 2. This was one of the human outposts when they went to Draenor before Ner'zhul blew up the planet. Don't you dare! Don't you dare evade glitch on me, you son of a... No. I'm going in this house, I'm getting part of Crassus's journal, and you can't stop me. Sorry, Crassus's compendium. That's right. You die. You don't evade glitch. You die and you go to the maw. Do it because I told you to. Oh, it's over in this one. Apparently I jumped on top of the house. I don't mind dying to my own ineptitude. That happens. I've made my peace with that a long time ago. But dying to evade glitch is just annoying. Oh yeah, absolutely. Jumping on top of the house, dying, that's just totally different. Jumping on top of the house. No casting for you. Not well. Cop, the greatest demon hunter the world has ever known, is around. I don't rightly remember the lore of this place, but what I believe is happened is Kael'thas used a mana bomb to destroy this place after he and his friends came here. That's why there's all these mana elementals and mage slayers and stuff, because the outpost was primarily mages. I could be wrong, but that's kind of what my memory is telling me about this place. I've not done Netherstorm in general, or this place in particular, in a long, long time. Sure, I can jump on top of the house, but I have trouble jumping over a 2-foot wall. Yeah. Don't start with me today, game. Don't start with me. I'm dangerous. You wouldn't like me when you start with Cop. I am the bringer of death, the angel of the afterlife. Mage killers and mana seekers will learn to fear me. Anywhere that there are undead mana elementals, the Angel of Death will appear to avenge the fallen. Many of the fallen by her blade. My original premise with this, back when I was going to do it on the PTR, and we were going to do this as 1 to 50, back when I didn't even know what class I was going to do it as. My original premise was that if I did 4 days at 6 hours a day, I could easily, no matter how I hampered myself, I could easily get to 50. So, we're at 3 days, almost 18 hours. I'm going to get to 50 tonight, one way or the other. But I think my original premise still stands. And I don't think that's a bad amount of time to be going 1 to 50. With all the things that I did to hold myself back.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Nah, bruv.
Find good trails.
Only got 9 levels. Yes, I had a couple of deaths in Netherstorm that were probably preventable. I can admit that myself.
Many deals for a
Look,
friend.
Runic Mana Potion.
Like
It happened again. That's an upgrade. That's not so much. Not so much.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Good feel, good play, good.
May your feet find good trails.
Wait, what's aggro to me? Oh, it's that glitched Mage Slayer.
I have many wares.
Anyway, as I was trying to do before,
Good fortune to
glitched
our
Mage Slayer
friends.
aggro to me. Like, I'll ding 42 before I turn any quests in. And with this many quests, I might just ding 43 from turning them in. So, that'll be real quick. I'm down. Like, I may be somewhat overestimating the speed, but I think to say I won't get that. Say it would take 10 hours to get to 50 is more than a little underestimating it. Now, looks like there's some severed spirits in here. Give me a sec. I want to interrupt my mad DPS skills. Again, the problem with that hypothesis is you're assuming I'm not going to get another level from turning stuff in. Okay, 10 hours. Yes, World of Warcraft is the game we're playing, Max. Thank you, game, for not making me use the spirit healer. I'm just going to rest my head while I get a boot buff. Well, you know, I figured. I'm normally a monk. Normally I roll off a platform. And now I'm a demon hunter. I gotta up my game. No, no, no. I think Ronson's is the one I gotta get the smithing hammer from. Oh no, it's just Kirvar apprentices, so why was I attacking Ronsis? Okay, now I'm just... So now I'm just frustrated and not playing well. Just gotta calm down. Not kill myself by jumping on a house. Just gotta go in properly. Not pull a named mob along with the quest mob. I'm gonna kill Ronsis, by the way, because it needs to die. And yeah, I called it an it. It killed me twice. I didn't jump off the planet. Shut up. It didn't happen. Now I gotta go kill Ronsis. Sure, why not? I'm doing it right now. I don't even care. I want him to die again. No, no, he won't respawn. We'll turn quests in. We'll do it the right way. That is a 1 eye level upgrade, but actually pretty decent. That is a 15 eye level upgrade that's not real decent at all. Yeah. Oh. Oh, heck nah.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Just repaired for 18 gold at level 42.
Many farewells.
So what are we even doing now? Besides killing Ronsis repeatedly. Come here. Come here. I may come back here on my main tonight and just camp Ronsis. Just because I can. Clutch interrupt. Getting my groove back. Gonna be in a good place when I go and murder Ronsis over and over again. I need one more time. Putting all these spirits to rest. More. Give me more quests. I will have more quests. Your time has come, Ronsis. This time, this person. Of course, all his ads have respawned. Because that's fair. Oh, you wanna stun? Okay, I can stun too, Ronsis. Take you and your little boys out. Okay, where are we going to now? Going to Helioscope Oculus, for some reason. Sun Fury Archers, and a Flaming Torch. Sure. Let's start with a Sun Fury Archer. It had to end, my friend. It had to end. No more will we be slaves to the tyranny of Ronsis. Quit running. Quit running. Don't make me make you the new Ronsis. Okay. Spell Reaver Marithel. Aw, this is silly. What you doing there, Spell Reaver? Why are there flames around me? I don't like it. Don't you run from me. Don't you run. You know, I figured out what half of my problem is. When I get tired, especially, my hand starts jerking a little bit too much, and I lose control of the mouse, and it goes off the screen onto the other screen. So I stopped being able to actually push buttons properly. Thanks for copping by, nether beasts. I appreciate the heals. Where are you running to? Okay, what's aggro to me? I don't see anything aggro to me, but we'll kill this nether beast knight none the same. Those nether beasts over there, they're aggro to me. Well, you like to stun people, I see. Best not run. Don't you run. You only make it worse if you run. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you about running? Don't you run. Okay, I think there's probably an item in my bag that I can use to kill... No? Use a flaming torch. Hitting some durable, scarce, not sufficient. What else from reoccupying? Kael'thas, scholars, sorry. Steal torches from Sun Fury Flamekeepers to accomplish your task. Kill a dozen Sun Fury Flamekeepers. I don't have any torches. Wait. Oh, it lasts 5 minutes. How does one aim it? Have to be right up on it? I get it now, game. I understand your wonky Burning Crusade level mechanics. I get it. What'd I tell you about running? What'd I tell you about running? I think you might have underestimated Metro. I think 20 hours. Maybe 25? No, you're right. I never realize what kind of danger I'm in, and by that time I feel like it's too late, and I don't want to waste the 5-minute cooldown. You know? Yeah, no, you're entirely correct. I need to get it through my head to use it more often. You are entirely correct. No, it's not with full power because I don't have heirlooms on. Find some ballistas. Take those out too. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It's just, ordinarily, you know, I wouldn't still have something from the Demon Hunter starting zone this far in, you know? Like, I passed up a lot of upgrades in this process, just because they weren't quest rewards. Like, there's been over a dozen random drops that would have been upgrades. And as I say, I know for a fact, I suck at being a demon hunter. Where do I get the energy isolation cores? Well, look at my eye level, right? Like, some of this stuff, sure, I've got some stuff in the 40s, but I've also got 30s. 18s. You know? Yep. You know what? Screw this quest. I don't know what I'm supposed to be killing or picking up. There we go. Now I do. Okay, you sold me on meta. I mean, I used darkness, I used other cooldowns too, but yeah, you sold me on meta. Used interrupts. Stuns. Use it all, cop. Use it all. Well, at that second, you got to understand, I also absorbed like 3 or 4 orbs too. Like there was a more than just meta that pulled me at 100. At least that was how it seemed to me. But I was busy trying to keep my rotation stuff up. See, like, when I stun, there's a 30% chance it gives me one of those orbs that gives Fury and health back, right? So, when I stunned 5 mobs, I got some of those orbs. The orbs that normally only spawn when I kill something. Plus, I have a passive leech, right? That does, like, I think it's like 5 or 10% leech passively. When I go into meta, that pops up to 30%. So, yeah, meta had a lot to do with it. Like, that's this. Yeah, 5%. It pops up to 30 when I've got meta on. So I really should be doing that more often. There's a couple of different ways those orbs can spawn. Right? Like I say, normally killing something or stunning, there's a 30% chance. Wish I had meta up and I just pull this whole thing. But as it is, we'll just... Careful. Careful. Yeah, I tend to think you're correct. Every 5 minutes. So, well, every 5 minutes for me. I imagine it's more if you're Vengeance. That's probably why that one Demon Hunter got so mad you didn't give him a countdown. Not right now, it doesn't. Oops. I mean, I know what you mean. With the demonic talent, yeah, that's level 50. So yeah, that would be up for easily half the dungeon that way. Yeah, I get you, but I see what you're saying. It took me a second, because I'm still trying to figure stuff out. The reason I'm so adamant about getting to 50 tonight, by the way, is because tomorrow I can't start in the morning, I have to start late afternoon, because I've got to go pick up groceries, and that means that I've got company coming over for a couple hours, stuff like that. So, I know I can't stream for more than 6 hours tomorrow. Which is why I'm pushing things and trying to do bigger pulls than I normally would, all that kind of stuff. It's making me do silly things, I think. Yeah, no, you're right. I was definitely, without a doubt, trying to rush. I've never done Shadowlands before, so I know it's going to take time, too, so... Why are you... Oh, because I had... I had Immolation on, and I walked into a yellow mob. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped his cast. This is a nice Ghost Metro. You see, he was casting Soulbind. He wanted to give me a Soulbind with one of the Covenants. Oh, I should have let him. I wonder if he's Bastion? Maybe he's Night Fae? Oh man, I feel bad now. Let it go off this time. Ah, Necrolord, of course. Well, I'll send him back to the Necrolords then. Yeah, Metamorphosis is powerful. There's no two ways about it. Meta is powerful. There's a reason it's the meta. Wah, wah. I'm literally never living that down, am I? That's coming up every raid night, isn't it? I can just hear it now. Murph will be like, yeah, man, I remember the time Cop was playing a Demon Hunter, and he fell rushed off the edge of the universe. I can just hear it now. Not looking forward to it. At least I've still got clutch interrupts. Yeah, no, you're right. Necrolord. Because now I gotta go find their Lich's phylactery, so... these guys are definitely part of the Necrolord Covenant. You should have seen it coming. It was all there before us. The warning signs were there in BC. Now, if I was a phylactery, I'd be in the basement. It's not. Where in the dickens is this phylactery, then? I mean, I know I'm blind and stuff, but... It's gonna wind up, like, being in an outhouse. Hmm. Got meta up. I'm sure I've heard it. I don't recall it off the top of my head. Because, I mean, I logged in to play the game, so I did hear it. I don't know if I heard much of it, but I imagine they do such a good job. Like, everything that Blizzard does is just absolutely amazing. With stuff like that, their art design, their music, their cinematics. Well, I no longer have meta up. Let's actually read the quest. It's meant to be a group quest. I'll be back for you, Nefarious. I want him dead so bad. I really, really do. A lot of the damage I took. I want to say a lot of the damage I took was from the ads, but think a lot of that damage was negated by meta. I think a lot of the damage I took outside of meta was just from standing in that red crap. Lord hates coward. Can't stun him. Also cannot stand in that stuff. Wow. That took 80% of my health in one hit. Yeah, no, this is a group quest. Yeah, we won't be doing this quest.
I have many lucky
Gonna
news
repair.
you like.
And let's hang you over.
Farewell.
Okay, where can I go and turn quests in? Because this is... Oh, wait. Yeah, let's go do Stone of Glacius and see if we can do that. Master Daedalus Dawnstrike at the same time. You're not an elite Glacius. Fucker. I got both soul shards from that. Haha. Die, 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 die. Nope. Magister, I'll be back for you. Master Daedalus Dawnstrike, rather. That's fine. I'll be rooted for 5 seconds. I can use this time to summon Archmage Vargoth. Yeah. See, what that's a 9 eye level upgrade that doesn't lose anything. That's a 16 eye level upgrade that loses a bit of verse. Gotta go with the higher eye level. Especially when it epic upgrades randomly. It is now a 18 eye level upgrade.
I have many wares.
12 intellect.
May your feet find good trails.
We need Archmage Vargoth, though. It's not. Oh, I get it. I get it. I don't even care if this is a death run. You're meant to turn it into the actual Archmage Vargoth up here, not the image. Come on, cop. Read quests. Seriously, cop. Just read the bloody quest if you don't know what you're doing.
Light be with you.
Yeah, I'm not doing this one either. Do this one, then we'll turn that in, then we'll go turn those two in. I really want to, at a minimum, get to 44 tonight. I tell you why, because I kind of have a new plan. Yeah, Vargoth. I have a new plan. I did want to get to 50 tonight, for sure, but it's not looking like that's possible. It's slowed down considerably once we started to get to this upper level stuff. So, my plan is this. We get to 44 tonight for sure. Tomorrow, we can do the Quel'Danath, or we could do the stuff on that island outside Silvermoon. And we can do some Terakar Forest. And we can get to level 50 that way. And then Monday, we do Shadowlands complete. We do it in one sitting. We start early in the morning, and we just get her done. If it takes me 16 hours, it takes me 16 hours. I don't care. I just want to get some Shadowlands done. Who knows? I might not be able to do it in that time. I'm just... That's my current plan. If I have to extend it to next Thursday, I'm actually fine with that. If it gets to a point and we're like at 12 hours and I'm like at 54, I'm going to be like, well, crap. Then we go back to our original plan. It's 6 hours a day, Thursday, Friday, and see when it ends. If I'm really that slow and inept, that's what we do. So mad at myself right now. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. That's why I kind of decided to do it the way I do it that way to begin with. I was like, you know what? Just see what happens when we get to the Shadowlands content. Just wanted to do it over a weekend for you guys. Yeah, maybe that's right. Okay, here's the plan then. Tonight 44. Tomorrow 50. Monday as much Shadowlands as we can get in 6 hours. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, same thing. So that way, if it takes me full 24 hours to do Shadowlands, it takes me 24 hours and I'm not stressing about it. Yeah. That's actually probably a smarter idea. I was just thinking if I got to 44 tonight, then I could keep my 1 level per hour pace. Because honestly, Terakar is not going to be anywhere near as stress-inducing and quote-unquote difficult as this one, as Netherstorm is, simply because it's not designed to be, right? Yeah, 45 tonight, maybe. I don't know, I'm very demotivated at the moment. Yeah, 45's fine tonight, I guess. You're a madman, Metro! A madman, I say! You don't want me tanking. You don't want me tanking. Cop would make a super bad tank. Wait. Oh, this is an escort quest? Oh, heck nah! I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. He says having literally took the quest and signing up for this. Would you hurry up there, dude? Eat manifold? That's right. If it's gonna blow, should we, like, not move? Oh, dang annoying ethereals. Why can't I resist an exclamation point in this game? Why? That's right, Shundo. Come on over here. It's easier to kill you without aggroing other stuff. That's right. Actually, no, we'll go turn these in.
Time is money, friend. Talk to me.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Now that's an upgrade.
Good fortune to our friends.
Shop, browse.
Well, good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
Ah, the Eco Dome. Eco Domes.
Time is money, friend.
Okay. RD Bell, diagnostic results, Rip Bang links, Spell Reaver part, box of surveying equipment. Let's do it all. Let's do it all, I say. Want to stay out of the path of that I-beam moth. I see your game, Rip Bang Links. I saw those moths that would have gotten in the way of my I-beam. Let's go get the boxes of surveying equipment and the Fell Reaver parts. Yeah. I legit thought that he wouldn't have been able to line of sight me here. Okay. Playing like a dude. Better than this. That's playing like a dude. Hey, Thomas McKenna. Been a wild ride tonight, buddy. Buddy. That's that same Master Daedalus Dawn Striker. Nope. I'm out. Cop out. Turns out the secret to leveling, not dying. Because apparently not only can you not DPS while you're dead, you can't level while you're dead either. Who knew? And I'm just as shocked as y'all are. Don't mind me. Just walking around stealing your stuff. I won't get involved in your fight with your nether creature things, and you don't catch me stealing your stuff. I would concur. Although Shadow Moon Valley, I'm certain, would give it a run for its money. Look, I said don't catch me stealing your stuff. I even sang a song. I broke Metro's rules and sang a song on stream. Why would you catch me? This is gonna be painful. Trying to get Bell Reaver parts. Stopping them from doing the Bell Reaver arts. This is gonna be painful. Gotta use my meta to survive. Because when you're doing this kind of thing, you really want to stay alive. Squishy, I want you to know that you wanted the return of Tired Boy Cop. Well, here you go. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you were requesting me to be Tired Boy Cop. See? No meta, full health from very low health. Just gotta use your cooldowns. I legit thought that was a part. Oh, that's my fault. Man, how is it possible I'm this tired and I'm not even in Koldara? Not Balshara either. Just don't understand. Don't get it. Metro, you gotta call me and tell me that the birds at the club are hopping so I can stop the stream. Couldn't sleep last night. I actually got very little sleep. Originally, I was going to do some keys with Jix, but he never tagged me.
Interesting.
So, we didn't get him done, and I waited way too long, and then I was stressed, and I couldn't sleep.
I got what you need.
Why, is it a full moon? I'm not a Worgen. Although I could be a Worgen. Dude, you realize we never did. We never did do those other two starting zones. For our 4 posterity. Goblin and Worgen. Really should do those at some point. Maybe once the pre-patch hits?
Well,
Who knows, I might still be leveling this tune when the pre-patch hits, the way things are going. No, I get you. I understand. Yeah. No, I get you, for sure, for sure. I know, on my end it's a lot easier, for sure. I think maybe that the play is then is I do them as streams just by myself. Because I'd really like to get them done before the expansion launches. But I mean, as much as I would prefer to have them done together, really kind of want to get them done. But I got so much other crap to do too, so I don't know. Might just have to put it on off until there's another lull in content in between patches in Shadowlands. They're not going anywhere. Yeah, I think you'd enjoy Worgen quite a bit too. I know it's Alliance and stuff, but it's such a good story. Yeah, we'll just we'll put them off until we both have a bit more time and stuff. Probably midway through the expansion. I'm good with that. I just... trying to think of positive things that can be getting done. That are not this challenge. Yeah, I get you, buddy. Trust me, I'm all for stuff that drives views. Because views drive subs. Give me your quest. That's why you don't just follow the arrow on your screen, Cop.
Hey,
see what we got. First triangulation point. Yeah, that's the first thing we're gonna do. I'm beginning to get the feeling I almost should just abandon this stuff and go for Terracar, but I really want to ding 45 before I do. Is this another quest hub? More content? Honest, I completely forgot this was here. So many quests. Let's try this again. Let's go to its closest. There. Try that. 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 That's more manageable. So what are we doing? Ethereum Assassin Slain, Ethereum Shock Trooper Slain, Ethereum Researcher Slain, Captain Zobath Slain. We'll do all of that. So now assassins, researchers, and this Captain Zovax dude. Till level 45, Thomas. Again, there. That's where we kind of settled on. I was thinking a bunch of different things. Originally, level 50, level 60, we're all talked about Level 44 was talked about for a bit when I was despondent of ever reaching 45 tonight. Why do you hate me, Metro? Why do you hate me? Well, this is gonna be a fun run back. Not gonna lie, I got cocky. This is what happens when you get cocky. It was planned. I was trying to get all of them at once. I legit don't know how I'm meant to get back to my body. I'm somewhat somewhat kerfuffled. Okay. Let's actually look at the map. Okay, so you're meant to go follow that to the bridge in Ruins of Farallon. I get you. Yeah. It's less than convenient for sure. I thought, when it first happened, I was like, oh yeah, it's going to be some weird thing, but maybe I can cheese it. Maybe I can Demon Hunter cheese it. I just tried to cheese it the wrong way last time. Let me try once more. Nope. Probably. I'm very bad at the game. Hang on. I gotta check my map again. Oh, I made the turn too soon. don't really want to. 36. Now I can Demon Hunter cheese a little bit. Look at it this way. By the time I get to my body, meta will be back up. I can pull the whole thing again and hopefully do it right this time. Look, at least I didn't, like, fell rush off the edge of the universe into the twisting nether. That would be really embarrassing. That could never happen. In before Metro comes back and says, I just logged on and checked, and that's more. Okay, hang on. I am not going to die again. I'd like you to notice that I'm eating standing up. It's far from over. Okay, so the over-under's at 150 for deaths in this run. That includes Shadowlands. I think that's a really good estimate. Because when I go to Shadowlands, I might as well be naked. With the gear I'm gonna have. No. But there is no sitting animation for the metamorphosis form. So it just eats standing up. And since I was in meta when I started eating, Shadowlands zones are going to be hard because, yeah, I've never done them. I'm on a toon I to this that I'm very bad at, it's going to be I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Till cop comes around and gets his covenants on. Yeah. Do I have something that, like, summons the Ethereum? Oh, wait. I have a lot of upgrade gear stuff that I'm going to want to put on. Let me just find somewhere safe to land.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, look, another runic potion. Let's put that there. Okay. And we're going to set a Shatterstone pick. We're going to use this. You know what? I'll take it. I can't use it, but it's so good. It's not a quest reward. Ah. Taunts me. That's a strength one. Oh, a scroll of stamina. Oh, so nice.
Many farewell, Crunchies. Lucky doos and roofs. May your feet find good trails.
I understand. I'm working it into my rotation as we speak more often. Okay. Where am I going next? Why does that say to turn in there? I don't understand. Oh, there's a transporter I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, it's this thing. There, that's that done. Yeah. Oh, the stuff ran out, so I couldn't loot the mob. Thank goodness I got more. Split pulls for the win. Ain't nobody gonna gank me today. Okay, starting to feel a little bit better about stuff going on. Power pack and fragment of Demencius. What is fragment of Demencius? So we're gonna find out. Like, seriously. How? Where? It's gotta be outside. Doesn't even look like it's indoors, though. Like, I don't see any caves nearby. Looks like it should be right here. Like, right here. But it's not. You're just starting to get me to feel better for you, game. Out of range. These things not what I'm... Hector Tracer. Oh, I see. There are dead bodies in here. And I'm supposed to burn them before the parasitic flesh beast pops out of it. Yep. That's what we do. Come here, you. Ah, caves. My one true weakness. Screw this. It's like I went the wrong way that time. Let's try a different path, shall we? Let's try going this way. I see you there, parasite-infected withered corpse. Think you were gonna trick me into getting attacked? Logic would seem to dictate that that's the way to go. That's the way I came in. So, because this is a video game, we go this way. There. Go. I never use this anymore, so I'm putting this on here. Supposed to be doing with this anyway? Find an Archon or an Overlord, Ethereal, and kill them. I already killed that guy, but okay. Yeah, I think this is actually outside the cave. Come on, cop. You got this. Just find your way out. For adulterous as a terror and nether, the Void Lord Mentius goes through. Mentius with the link to the void, rendering the mute. This department can get a lock on conduit. But fragments of Mentius from the void creatures. Choose third word. So kill void creatures outside. Good. Good. I get to go outside. of this place. Assuming I can ever find the outside of this place. Well, that appears to be it right there. No, I'm going the exact wrong way. This is the way out. This is the way out. Praise be to the sun. As a blood elf might say. So you like the stun? Me too. Need to find the warden, get the key, so we can open that. Okay, thanks for the heads up, buddy. Just to get a little bit of health back. Just say I don't like that at all. Wonder if I can. Yeah, I'm not going to go near that. Nope. Nope. So tired. It's interesting. If I use the arrow keys, I can still steer with the keyboard. Not that I would ever want. Let's try this again. Oh, suggested players 5? Screw that. No wonder I insta-died. looks like the unstable ones drop the fragments that I need. Good to know. So they do drop it as well. I was beginning to wonder. Oh, for the love of all that's holy. Tried to snap a dude, didn't want to get snapped. It's okay. Oh, sure, now you're on the path. Good lord. Okay. %. We getting there, boys and girls. We getting there. Choice row. That's the clear winner. Okay, where is my hearth set? Zabridge Inn. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Don't even care at this point. We really don't. Is going to be the end of the stream for tonight, I think. Closing in on 8.5 hours is enough for one day. I legit did not think it was going to take this long to get to 50. So, we will pause the timer. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging in there with me. I know it was a tough one. We'll come back tomorrow fresh. We'll get this done ASAP. Done. We'll get to 50 tomorrow. It'll be closer to the evening, especially for my East Coast peeps. So, sorry about that. It's just the stuff I have to do tomorrow. So, it's unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. And then we'll do all day Monday. We'll see how much of Shadowlands we can get done, because we're going to get to 50 tomorrow. So, thank you for popping on by, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. There's definitely parts of it I enjoyed. All right, everybody. Take care of yourselves and each other. Have a great night. Peace.